Well, good afternoon, everybody. How is everyone today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Happy Sunday/Monday. Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Give me a second. Let me double check my audio. Okay, audio sounds good. So who do we have out there? Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. William Dupree, welcome back. How are you, man? It's good to see you. Cellcraft, hello, sir. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Anybody else out there? I think it's just us for today, which is perfectly fine. We're going to have a nice, quiet, chill, kind of a laid-back, no man's sky live stream. And for anybody out there who's watching the VOD after the fact, thank you so much for taking time out of your busy day to join us. I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is a Sunday/Monday No Man's Sky Breach Expedition playthrough. We're going to start with the Weekend Nexus mission, and then we will hop into the Breach Expedition. We're going to start Phase 1 today. No guarantees that we'll finish it, but we're going to at least start. So before we begin, everybody out there, if you guys aren't aware, both Cellcraft and Dan Red are fellow content creators. They're part of the Odd Fam here. If you guys haven't done so, please go to their channels, check them out, blow them up. You know how we do it here. Blow them to French toast up, show them some love. You know how we do it here. And Dan Red and Cellcraft, since you're both mods here on the channel, if you would like to post links to your respective channels, you may do so. Okay, what do we got out there? So Cellcraft says, and for the record, that planet sucks. The last planet they sent us to last week sucked. You couldn't see anything. It was Planet Noir. You couldn't see anything. Black and white. It was pretty cool, but it was like, what? And a bunch of mountains, too. Yeah, we're going to murk out them Sentinels. If that's the case, we want that money. William Free says, this weekend's Nexus mission was pretty easy. I look forward to it. We're definitely going to hop into that first. Yeah, what's that? Painted a butt with the topography, so it's a bunch of mountains, I bet. No problem. We're going to hop in and knock this out. So William says, everyone has the expedition done already. Took me 3.5 hours. Okay. It doesn't seem to be a very difficult expedition, but you guys know how I like to play the expeditions. I kind of like to take my time. So what we're going to do is take like the first 30 minutes to an hour or so and gather some early game resources. That's like how I like to start any and all expeditions. All right, love that song, by the way. Absolutely love that song. Okay, let's put that in the background. All right, so for anybody out there who's new, I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. Welcome to today's Monday regularly scheduled live stream. We're going to be on for about 3 hours. We're going to do a combination of things. The Weekend Nexus mission. Let's transition. We're going to do the Weekend Nexus mission, and we're going to start the expedition. The Breach Expedition, that is. Yeah, I am aware we need a lot of chromatic metal. We're also going to need some early game starter cash. And that's because, depending on where we go, the first space station in the starter system has suspicious packages of both tech and arms. We want those X-Class upgrades. If nothing else, they're X-Class upgrades. Since this is an abandoned playthrough, we want those X-Class upgrades. And getting normal CB, A, and S-Class upgrades is going to be impossible. So we want those X-Class upgrades. To get those, we need early game cash. So in the first system, if we can find a planet, a high-security planet with gravitino balls, we're going to steal them. We're going to get all of them. And we get some early game cash going. We will refine any and all early game resources. I gotta delete one of these saves. I gotta delete one of these saves. I don't know which one though, so we're gonna start a new one. All right, let's just start a new one. Oh, hold it. You know what? We forgot the Nexus mission. We totally forgot the Nexus mission. Dang it. Yeah, William, since this is an abandoned expedition playthrough, yeah. Getting any upgrades. So, for example, nanites are going to be largely useless. So we're not concerned about nanites. Yeah, I just boo-booed. We need to do the Nexus mission first. Yeah, we're going to get all of it. We're getting all of it. Not only we're getting any kind of activated material. If we can get our hands on it, we're definitely going to hunt for pyrite and uranium for both launch thruster and pulse engine fuel if needed. So we're going to farm as much of the early game stuff as possible. Yeah, I made a boo-boo. I totally made a boo-boo. We're going to have to restart this. We have to do the Weekend Nexus mission first. Totally forgot.
Shield kinetic system online.
Hey, Cellcraft, no problem at all, brother. Hey, Dan Red, no problem, brother. Hey, man, I'm all about supporting the Odd Fam, man. You guys support me every time. Hey, I got to give that love back, man. You guys know how we do it here. You know how we do it here. A rising tide raises all ships. And, hey, if it wasn't for you guys, you know, I wouldn't have a channel. So, let's give back that love. You know how we do it.
User initialization sequence complete.
Did I turn the music off? Where's my music? No, the music's not off. Okay, we got to hop out of here for just a split second. Yeah, we're going to restart that because I forgot. We have to do the Weekend Nexus mission first. Okay, let me adjust my chair because my chair doesn't cooperate. Totally forgot about that. There we go. All right. Let's adjust the chair. Let's open the... Well, turn the lights on. It's freaking dark in here. All right, here we go. Let's adjust. Adjust that. There we go. So we can see what we're doing. Bring that up a little bit. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Polestar Expedition save. Yep, this one. we got to do the Weekend Nexus mission first. Let's do that one first, and let's bring up OBS so that we can see what we're doing here. All right. So hope you guys are all doing well. Please do me a huge favor, hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So what I like about this whole concept is that... Oh, is that what we were doing here? We found this ship. Hold on, is this the right save? It is the right save. This is the correct save. What was this? Okay, so this was a C-class. Yeah, we found this Sentinel ship. That's what we did. Okay. Did I interact with this thing? I don't think I did. Hold on. Nope, did not. Okay, I forgot all about this. Forgot all about it. Okay, what we can do... I really don't want to drop a base computer here. But we also don't have all day. I can simply claim the ship and move on. This is a good Sentinel ship. We're going to hunt for this one once we have time. So I guess what we will do, I'll drop a base computer. That way we can come back here and continue the Starship hunt after the expedition is complete. Because that's a good-looking Sentinel ship right there. So Cellcraft says, I found a nice stash of curious deposits in the second system of the expedition, but when I finished the expedition, they changed it to sack venom. So Cellcraft, were you using a new save or an existing save for that? Usually, I see stuff like that happens if you're using an existing save. Typically, if you have a new save, that doesn't happen. I gotta open the window. It's freaking hot in here. Give me a sec. There we go. All right, turn the fan on. Ooh, we'll start in just a minute. Got to open the door because it is hot. My goodness. Yeah, we had all of this cold air rush through just a couple of days ago, and now all of a sudden it's springtime again. So Cellcraft says he used a new save. Are you serious? That doesn't even sound right, man. That doesn't sound right at all. But that's unfortunate. That sucks. Okay, let's name this. See. C-class. Senti space. Next. Hunt. Okay, that'll do it. That way we know what it is. Let's get a new screenshot. Perfect. Okay, done. All right, let's go. Let's get this weekend Nexus mission out of the way. Where's my ship? There it is. Yeah, Cellcraft. I'm not sure. That happened to me. That didn't happen to me before. What happened to me was that I found a curious deposit location with 20 plus curious deposits. This was before the World's Part 2 update. Yeah, you guys know what happened with World's Part 2. Terrain generation completely changed. So, yeah. All but one of those curious deposits remained. I was pissed. I was not happy. Okay, so what we're doing is completing the weekend Nexus mission as quickly as possible. Then we will hunt into, or jump into the expedition. I just want to get the weekend Nexus mission out of the way so that we don't miss out on that. On all that good stuff. Okay, let's call up the space anomaly. That's if we're not too close to the space station. Yeah, William, you remember when that happened? Boy, I was pissed. Yeah, it was like 20 plus curious deposits. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Cosmic Coyote. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cosmic Coyote, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, man. And good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Cosmic Coyote says, hello, travelers. Howdy, travelers. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Okay, so we got to rescue a stranded life form. That should be easy. Liquid explosive, 1800 quicksilver. Yes, please. Let's go. Let's do it. All right, let's go rescue this guy. Yeah, Cosmic Cody, doing well, man. We're finally about to get around to playing the expedition. This is the first time I've had, or first chance I've had since it released to actually get into it. So, looking forward to it, man. I'm pretty thrilled that we got in. This is an abandoned expedition, completely abandoned. We've never had this before. This is freaking awesome, man. This is awesome. So Cellcraft says, aren't the Sentinel multi-tools the same across all Sentinel towers on the same planet? Oh, you're talking about Sentinel pillars. I don't think they are. I think each Sentinel pillar has a different multi-tool. If they're on the same planet, I believe they're different. Oh, this one's got aggressive Sentinels. Goody. So we got to beat up on some Sentinels. Perfect. I got the perfect multi-tool. I got something for them. Just like I murked out that stupid clown slasher in Grand Theft Auto Online. I got something for them Sentinels. Let's see. Yeah, we got something for them Sentinels. Don't worry about that. We got something for them. Yeah, William, as far as I know, if they're on the same planet, they will be different. Even if they're on the same planet, they should be different. It's just like going to a monolith in search of an Atlantid, not Atlantid, but a runic multi-tool. Each multi-tool will be different on that planet. Oh, it's one of these planets. It's got a stupid filter on it. Oh my gosh. And of course it's nighttime. Where is this guy? Is he dead yet? He ain't dead. Oh, I see a couple of approximate location. Approximate. Seriously, they're really going to make me do this? They're really going to make me do this.
Extreme Sentinel Planet.
I ain't worried about them Sentinels, lady. We got something for them. Okay, so
Extreme Sentinel Planet.
500. 500. I got to cross all of that? No, we're not going to do that. Marco DeLow, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Deborah Allen, how's it going? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Yeah, we're not going to do that. Give me a second. We're not going to do that. And we got to cross all of this. Okay, targets. Is in this direction.
Weather warning.
And there's a stupid rainstorm. Yeah, just trying not to have to climb these mountains. Found him. We found him. There he is. Found him.
We found them. Yeah, on the other side of that freaking mountain. No, we're not even going to do that. Okay, you know what we did? You know what we got to do first? Let's steal his stuff. Let's steal all his stuff. We'll take that rusty metal too. We'll steal all his stuff because he don't need it. All right, let's talk to this guy. Hey, look, it's Artemis's brother. How did you get stuck here, bro? Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, everybody out there, let's get some 07s in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Guitar Guy 80, who just became the newest member of the Odd Fam. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that. Thank you for your membership. Thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the Odd Fam. Appreciate you, bro. Matt Asbury, how's it going, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. And again, Guitar Guy 80, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Again, Guitar Guy 80, thank you so much, brother. Good to see you, man. Let's see, Traveler Esnadlara, okay, whatever his name is, reveals his ship's burned out user authenticator. This part is far beyond repair, but could potentially be replaced. Okay, so let's inspect the ship. He's got a pretty nice ship. It's a snow speeder, triple thruster, very nice, with star jumper rings. What do you got for me?
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so we got to look for buried technology. It's like right there. And this planet sucks already. What do you got? Okay, there it is. All right, where'd he go? Where's he at? There he is. Okay, let's analyze it.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Temperature levels stabilizing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
All right. Can we mark it? Seriously, it's off planet. Oh my God, the grind is real. The grind is real. Anything good in here? Anything good? Where's my ship? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my ship is invisible. Ship is invisible. Let's redeploy it so we can see what we're doing. Let's do that. My ship's invisible. Yeah, William Dupree. A freaking cloak, right? That's okay. Fortunately, we've got more than one ship. So this thing is off planet? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. The grind is real. Hey, that's his fault. Bud316, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. We will begin the expedition in just a minute. I want to get through this weekend Nexus mission before it's too late. That way we can make some money. So what we're doing is rescuing the stranded pilot. Guitar Guy 80 says, and I can confirm that if you do not have the Ludendorff survival outfit, then survive 10 waves. My second has it now. Okay. It's funny you should mention that because Rockstar's Newswire doesn't mention that if you didn't receive it last year, that you can get it this year. So that's actually very good information. That's good to know. Oh, it's a green planet. Nice. All this way for a decryption terminal. Oh my gosh. And we got stupid sentinels. It's okay. Let's recall our combat ship. There we go. Yeah, we're not worried about them sentinels. We got something for them. Okay, so because the sentinels are in the way, what multi-tool do we have? Okay, here we go.
Toxic protection falling.
All right, that was easy. So Guitar Guy 80 says, no, I went through... right, I went through what I get, and there is no mention of the outfit. But it seems to be tied to the survivals, and Rockstar hasn't untied it. Interesting. Okay, that's good information. We'll grab one of those. We'll take that rusty metal because why not? Always get your free stuff. Can totally use that ion battery. Okay, let's grab that rusty metal. Grab that. Process that. Get rid of the silicate powder. Okay, interact with the stupid terminal this time after we murked out those sentinels. Yeah, Cosmic Coyote. That's the only reason we're doing it, because we've only got like 2 hours before this weekend expedition ends, and it's pretty easy. Okay, done. Let's go rescue this guy. Me personally, I think that it's his own fault that he got stranded. I don't see why we're responsible for that. But once we're done with this, we will start the expedition. The Lost Green Planet. Aggressive Sentinels. Okay. Trust me, I got something for them Sentinels. Bring it on, buddy. And hope everybody out there is doing well today. Sound off in chat for me. Did you guys enjoy the expedition? How did you like it? Because I know many of you have finished it already. What did you think about it? How did you like it? Sound off in chat. I love the idea that this expedition is abandoned. Completely freaking abandoned. This literally forces me to do an abandoned playthrough. And I love it. So I can't wait. Well, like I mentioned, one of the first things we're going to do is gather up a lot of early game resources. We need to get some early game cash going. And if we can find a planet in the star system with gravitino balls, we are going to steal as many as we can. We'll buy as much as we can at the space station. To include any suspicious packages of both tech and arms. As I fall off the side of this freaking mountain. Okay, where you at, buddy? This dude's wearing a thong. What is that all about? So Guitar Guy 80 says this is the first I've heard of the new expo. Yeah, I was pretty shocked that they gave us an abandoned expedition. This is going to be awesome. Okay. Man, that dude got out of here quick.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Oh, yeah? Where's he at? Where's he at? Get murked. Who else wants some? Hey, give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. I could do this all day, fellas. Let's go. That's right. That's what a fully upgraded bolt caster can do. I wish I had 4 connected supercharge slots on this one. Man, what are these guys all butthurt about?
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Anything in the machinery? We got some good stuff here. Will you destroy the blockage? Thank you. Alright, I'll take the nanites. Goodbye. You guys see that reload? Hey, look, we ain't got all day for this. Yeah, we ain't got all day for this. Let's murk these dudes out. And we'll go hide somewhere, I guess. Ah, there we go. Wish I had a scatter blaster. Okay.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Seriously? Here we go. Okay, let's hide from these dudes. Yeah, William Dupree. Yeah, neutron cannon is overall best because of its area of effect. Cellcraft says the secondary Nexus mission is in the same system, but they send you to an infested planet. I just noped right out and headed back to the green planet. It's funny how they make you fight all these sentinels after you rescue the guy. Yeah, Cosmic Coyote, it released on Xbox on Friday. That is true. Xbox was, well, believe it or not, PlayStation 4 still doesn't have it. Okay, let's go. Job's done. Okay, first, before we do anything, let's go to the space station and check out the multi-tool. It might be a good one. Might be a good one. Let's scope out the multi-tool, and from there, we'll head back to the, we'll head back to our original system. Then we'll start a brand new save for the expedition. I just wanted to knock this out because that's 1,800 Quicksilver that we're sitting on. Never pass up some free Quicksilver. Yeah, Cosmic Cody, exactly. It's only 3 weeks because they're doing the Redux this coming November, December. So we will have an opportunity to play this one again. But I mostly want to do a brand new save with this expedition because of the expedition-specific item that you get for locating Corvette scrap. You can't craft it on any other save. You can only craft it on your main save, and or on the expedition save, and you can't take it back with you if you're using a main save for the expedition. So that's why we're doing a brand new save, which kind of sucks. I do believe Hello Games will release that item at some point in the game. Guitar Guy 80 says, I haven't been on No Man's Sky in a few days. I've been checking for updates, but as I had none, I didn't think anything was going on. Oh yeah, this next update is probably one of the biggest things since sliced bread. All I have to say is that Hello Games keeps winning. They can't stop winning, man, I'm telling you. Okay, what do we got? Boo, C-Class. And this one is an ugly pistol. How is this ugly multi-tool? Well, it's chrome. Oh, there it is. I was about to say the textures are gone. This thing is an A-class? Yeah, we'll skip it. We'll skip it. Anything I can sell. This is microprocessor. Meh.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's head back to our original system. Right after we clear up a little space. Then we'll start a brand new save. Yeah, Cosmic Cody. That matte black looked pretty good, didn't it? I kind of wish we did have those as an option for the multi-tools, but unfortunately we don't. So let's sell... there we go. Sell the microprocessor. We don't need that.
Units received.
Okay. We can process those brains for some nanites, and I think we'll do that. This has to be in my freighter. That's got to be in the freighter. Jeez, that's a lot of runaway mold. That's what she said. I hope that's not what she said. No, we didn't turn in a mission yet. So we're going to head back to the space anomaly, turn in a mission. So William says Steam and GOG has 6.11. I'm on Xbox. I'm actually playing this on Xbox right now, so I'm not sure if we have the latest patch because I know they released a patch recently to address some bugs. So I'm not sure if we've got 6.11 yet on Xbox, but this is the Xbox version. Also, I need to get some extra cash because I want to buy a copy of No Man's Sky on GOG. It's on sale, so I want to make sure I get a copy over there. Cellcraft says the secondary mission is just feeding animals. Nope, we're not going to do that. That's a whole lot of nope. Alright, what we want to do is turn a mission in. Let's do that. We will teleport back. Give me that money. Complete. Thank you. 1800 Quicksilver, liquid explosive that I will never use. So William says he's got the GOG copy also. Yeah, the main reason I want to get a copy from GOG is because they give you an offline installer with every game you buy. And not saying that Hello Games would ever end support for No Man's Sky. It's not like if Hello Games said, okay, we're not going to support No Man's Sky anymore, you can no longer play the game. That's not the case. This is a single-player game. So even if they ended support for No Man's Sky, that would never stop us from playing it. The problem is with the digital storefronts. So that's where the problem is. Like with, for example, the Xbox storefront, PlayStation, and Steam storefronts, their terms of service are very sketchy. And they can remove games from your library, even after you've paid for them. But GOG has far better customer-friendly business practices, if you will. So I want to get a copy over it for the GOG version of the game. Okay, let's go back. Eisentam. Let's go. Okay, we're going to start the expedition like right now. I just wanted to take care of the weekend Nexus mission and get that money. Let's drop some things off. That's what she said. Storage number 2 is ship parts. Yep. So we'll drop that off. Nothing for storage 1. Storage 1 is upgrades. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's create a save point, and we should be ready. We should be ready as soon as I can find my save point. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Title screen. Alright, let's do this, people. Let's do this. Play. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. New game. Breach. Let's do it. So thank you guys for sticking with us. I just wanted to get that 1800 Quicksilver. You got to get that Quicksilver. So, let's see. Cosmic Cody says, I bought it. Finally bought it the other day. Been playing on Game Pass for 5 years. Nice. I personally think that No Man's Sky is worthy of a purchase. Definitely worth a purchase. This is arguably one of the best games I've ever played. One of the best games I've ever played. The best thing about No Man's Sky is that you buy the game once, all updates and upgrades are free. All expeditions are free. Or all DLC content is free. Hello Games has never charged for DLC.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
So this is remarkably one of the best games ever made. Is that my ship? Oh my god, I hope that's not my ship. That thing is ugly. It's a high butt. Oh my gosh. So Decoded says, what are the rewards? I don't know yet. This is my first jump into the expedition, but we're going to find out. We are going to find out. So you have got to be kidding me. That's my ship. Okay. Yay, that was the easiest milestone. I think I just set a record for getting the first milestone. It's an ooh, this thing is ugly. This thing is butt ugly. It's ugly, ugly. This thing is ugly, ugly. My goodness, yeah, we're building a Corvette as soon as possible. That thing is ugly. Okay, so what we're going to do, let's get these early game resources as much as we can get. Carbon, I think, is going to be a problem on this rock, but whatever we can get, we will get. Yeah, we're going to murk out that farting plant over there in just a second. There is a cave right next to the ship, so we're going to head in there and steal some stuff. Alright, give me your oxygen. Give me all the oxygen. Yeah, that ship, that thing is so ugly it's oogly. That's how ugly it is. It's so ugly it's oogly. Alright, scan. I can see carbon's going to be a problem on this rock. Ferrite dust we'll be able to buy, but we need some early game.
Received.
We're going to need some early game resources just to get started. So what I like to do during the
Units received.
expeditions, excuse me, is take some time and gather a bunch of early game stuff.
Units received.
Okay, looks like all of our carbon is over there. So let's scatter around. We're going to need oxygen. A lot of it. Let's murk out the farting plant. Yep, I see some carbon over there. Let's go get that. Before we do, yeah, we're going to be here a month of Sundays. Okay, we need some carbon, and we found some. Good. I'll take that condensed carbon. Thank you, sir. We're going to need that, like, right now.
Technology recharge.
So what we're doing is hunting for early game resources. The condensed carbon is going to be important since we don't have access to normal carbon on this rock. We'll have to use that instead. Finally, some good ferrite dust.
Units received.
Yeah, Cellcraft. That Explorer is butt ugly, and I think Hello Games did that on purpose to force us to make a Corvette. I think that was done to force all players to make a Corvette. So William Dupree says, mine has the X-Solar wings. At least you got a decent one, man. I got that ugly high-butt Explorer. It looks like somebody kicked it right in the butt. That's what it looks like.
Units received.
And it's got like the karate chop wing on it too, man. That thing is ugly. Okay, that's just, oh man, I was hoping that was carbon. I was hoping that was carbon, but it's not.
Units received.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to go to another planet, but we need to get as much. Okay, that's all pure ferrite. That's pure ferrite. That's cosmetic. Oh, okay. Oh, that's oxygen. Really?
Units received.
Okay. That's something new. So Cosmic Cody says, I can't even see where I'm shooting in third person. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. So what do we got? Okay, we're not doing too badly. We're hurting for carbon. We got a little bit of pure ferrite. Okay. Yeah, these are all... Okay, those are oxygen. Nice. Okay. Very strange. I don't think I've ever seen oxygen plants like this. You don't get very much oxygen from it, but some is better than none, I guess. Oh, there's some carbon right there. Okay.
Units received.
All right, let's murk out the farting plant. Okay, finally found a nice little patch of carbon. Finally. And what we're going to do is circle back toward the ship because there's a cave over there.
Units received. Units received.
That should allow us to get, excuse me, some cobalt, which we will need for batteries. Yeah, so what we're going to do for the majority of this this portion of the stream is gather early game resources. Let's take a quick look around and see if there are any gravitational balls on this planet. Sentinels unwavering. Oh, what is that? I see curious deposits. I see curious deposits. 194. I don't think I have access to a base computer. I do not. Son of a blankety blank. Yeah, there are curious deposits on the map. You Hello Games, you guys suck. You guys absolutely suck. We need to get a base computer though. What I will do is I'll drop a save point. Actually, no, I don't even have a save beacon. A save point's not going to do any good. We got a signal booster, portable refiner. Yeah, we've got nothing. All right, we'll have to come back to it. Okay, that's pure ferrite.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, that sucks.
Units received.
That does suck. But it's okay. This is the early game. That's to be expected. Yeah, I was totally going to drop a base right there. All right, give me your stuff. Yeah, oxygen is going to be the real problem. And we need to get a lot of it. So we're going to spend a lot of time on this rock, mining up
Units received.
as much of the early game resources we can get our hands on. Oh yeah, William Dupree, we're not going to use the portable refiner. I saw that problem. I saw that. Professor Cynical put up a video a couple of days ago explaining that the portable refiners on Corvettes are crashing people's games. So we won't be doing that. Yeah, there will be no need for a portable refiner anyway because, you know, we get the plans to build a refiner on the Corvette anyway, so we won't need one. Besides that, we get the backpack refiner as a reward. Yeah, Cellcraft. That's what I like to do during the expeditions. Take some time, farm the early game resources. I don't speed run because to me, speed running is that defeats the purpose of playing a game like this. No Man's Sky is a very relaxed experience for me, so I'd prefer to just kind of chill out and take things nice and slow. But I prefer to take the early game, get my resources, and go from there. What I would like to know is whether or not there are gravitino balls on this planet. If there are, we're getting them all. We're taking them all. And I think there are. This seems to be a high security planet. They're not the Sentinels aren't aggressive, but I think this is a high security planet. Yeah, William, exactly. You get the backpack refiner as a reward, so we won't need to use a portable refiner at all. All right, let's get that dihydrogen. Yeah, carbon is going to be a bit of a problem. If we can buy carbon at the station, we will. Now, something else we can do, obviously, get our equipment fixed and head to another planet.
Units received.
But we're not going to leave this first star system without sufficient carbon. So,
Technology recharge.
okay. So how are we for resources? Okay, so we got a good stock of ferrite dust. 620 oxygen. We want to get about 1,000 oxygen. And yeah, carbon. We're pretty much a hurting unit for carbon. 289. All right. So we're good for ferrite dust to start. Yeah, we want all the oxygen. Give me the oxygen. You guys remember back in the day when we used to be able to buy oxygen at the space station? Those were good times. Those were very good times. So Deborah says that planet has curious deposits, but no laser for it. So I did drop a base there. That's that's what I wanted to do. In fact, let's take a look at the expedition milestones. So this we get prepackaged personal refiner, starship launch fuel. All right, let's plug it in if we can find it. There we go. Let's put that there, this here. Yeah, we can do that, I guess. And boost that. All right. Let's get some more dihydrogen. We will look for not curious deposits, I'm sorry. We will look for gravitino balls. I'm not seeing any. If there are none on this planet, I'm sure there's a planet in this system with it. So that is sodium. Let's grab that. Let's grab this. Let's grab all the sodium. This is a huge help right here, so we don't have to worry about sodium plants, just in case we run out. So I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, William, exactly. You don't get jetpack upgrades until later, which is fine, because if here in the first system at the space station, if we can find some X-Class upgrades, we will use those. But for that, we need money, and I don't think there are any gravitino balls on this planet, which is fine. What we will do is go to another planet. But before we leave this rock, I want to go to the I want to go to that cave that's near my starship. because we need to get some cobalt. So Cosmic Coyote says, the only time I speed run is when I procrastinate until the last 6 hours. I've done that before. We've actually had live streams before where we were like, at 0 hour. We were literally at 0 hour. We were up against the clock. We only had like about an hour before the expedition ended. We knocked it out. I can't remember which expedition it was, but it was about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago, I think. Don't quite remember which expedition it was, but it was a fun one.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, William Dupree, the yellow boxes should give us a C-class upgrade, which we will use. Now, that being said, I'm hoping at the space station we'll find some suspicious packages of both tech and arms. We'll use X-class upgrades provided we can get the money to buy them. So that's the main thing. The main thing is early game cash, early game resources and cash. So I'm just taking some time to mine up all this sodium. How much do we have so far? Nice, we got 580. Good. Let's get this deposit. We should be good for sodium moving forward once we're done with this. So Deborah says it has quartzite on it for chromatic metal. This planet does have quartzite. Nice. You better believe we're getting all of it. We're getting all of it. I want all of it. Give me all the stuff. Give me all the stuff. So William, yeah, that's true. Any storage augmentations we get, whether it's for the multi-tool, starship, or for the exosuit, I'm going to keep at least one of each. We'll keep at least one of each just in case. So I'm kind of taking my time with this because I want to get all the sodium that we can. That way we're not constantly having to, mine this stuff. There's nothing more irritating than having to pick up sodium plants. Seriously, that's pretty freaking annoying. Yeah, Cellcraft, because this is an abandoned expedition, those yellow boxes on space stations do come in clutch. Yes, sir. We know that getting S-class upgrades are going to be near impossible in the environment, but we will get them as part of the expedition.
Technology recharge.
Now, that being said, if we can find suspicious packages of tech and arms at the space station, we're going to use those. Keegan Courage Gaming, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Just doing some good old No Man's Sky stuff. Typical No Man's Sky Monday. We're mining up some early game resources. In fact, how are we so far? So we got 1,000. That's good. We got 1,000 sodium, 731 oxygen. Let's get 1,000 oxygen. We need carbon badly. And I think what we're going to have to do is go to another planet for carbon. Which is perfectly fine, but we're not going to leave this rock without quartzite. We need to get some quartzite next for the chromatic metal. And since we now have a backpack refiner, we should be good to go. So Deborah says, yes, they sell the tech and arms at station. Now, I do know that Hello Games recently changed it. I'm not sure if it's just for the expedition. Hopefully it's permanent. But before, even during an abandoned expedition, you couldn't normally buy suspicious package arms and tech at the abandoned space stations. Not normally. So I'm thinking maybe they changed it just for this expedition, but I hope that's not the case. Hopefully that's something that's permanent. The X-Class upgrades will come in clutch too. The problem, of course, is that we need money. And like I mentioned, any X-Class upgrades that are trash, we can just break those down for the wiring loom and chromatic metal. So that's pretty much what we're going to do. So William says, I think the other planets have activated. That's fine. We can start with some quartzite here, and once we hit the next planet, we can grab some activated quartzite. That's perfectly fine. And if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Nice. So I think we have plenty of sodium. We should be good for sodium throughout this, for this entire expedition. We should be good to go. Okay, let's get some more silicate powder so we can recharge our multi-tool.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Perfect. Okay, next up we need more oxygen. And we need more carbon. Let's grab these plants. Yeah, we're hurting for carbon badly. Correct me if I'm wrong. We can buy carbon at the space station, correct? I'm pretty sure we can get carbon at the space station. Yeah, regular quartzites 2 to 4, activated is 1 to 4. And like I said, that's fine. We can start with the regular quartzite because it's 2 to 4. Or 1 to 2, actually. Which is perfectly fine because that will get us started. I just saw some oxygen. Where's that stupid farting plant? Where's the farting plant? So William says he doesn't remember. I think we can get carbon at the space station. Just in case. If we find some, we'll buy it. I know oxygen, can't get that at the station anymore. I just saw some freaking oxygen. Where's that stupid farting plant? When you need a farting plant, you can't find a farting plant. When you don't, there's one right there. When you don't need a farting plant, they're in your face farting. There we go. Give me the stuff. There we go. Better. Much better. What I like about this expedition is that because it's abandoned, we can literally continue an abandoned playthrough. From this save, and that's what we're going to do. There we go. Yeah, we're going to double back towards the ship in just a minute. How much carbon do we have now? We're getting there. We're getting there. We can get rid of this. Very scarce on this rock. That's for sure. You know what we need to do? Go to one of those planets with those ginormous freaking trees. That's what we need to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, what I would like to do is get about 1,000 oxygen next. The dihydrogen, I'm pretty sure we can get at the station too. So William says he did an abandoned playthrough already. Nice. This expedition forces me to do an abandoned playthrough. So we're going to continue with this save after the expedition ends. Because I think the idea of an abandoned playthrough was pretty awesome. Ouch. Don't be farting on me, bro. What is this? Plant just farted on me. So what we're doing, for anyone that's just joining us, we're basically gathering early game resources. before we leave this planet. We'll hit up some of the other planets as we go. Again, this is not a speed run. I don't speed run in No Man's Sky because I suck at it. And to me, that just ruins the gameplay experience, having to rush to do things when it's unnecessary. This way I can kind of take my time, chill out, and get the resources I need. For example, these farting plants. Thank you. Give me that oxygen, please. Yeah, no, oxygen is going to be important because it's going to be a little hard to come by. Hold on a minute. Multi-tool. Bolt caster. Put those together. That doesn't need to be there. I have a C-class with 2 supercharged slots exposed already. Very interesting. I never noticed that. Never noticed that. Well, that doesn't need to be supercharged. That could be. Terrain manipulator. We'll put this over here in the bottom. That's what she said. And this can go on top of that. This will go here. Perfect. Okay. We'll supercharge that mining beam. Okay, how are we for stuff? Okay, we got 1,000 oxygen. Good. 1,300. Let's get some more carbon. And we will make our way back to the ship.
Technology recharge.
That's funny.
Technology recharge.
So William says it's nice because you get the achievement for it, plus you get the survival one too. I didn't know that. I knew about the achievement, but I didn't know about the survival achievement also. That's pretty cool. Nice. Give me that oxygen. Give me all the oxygen. I want all of it. But yeah, we will we'll continue this abandoned save just because. Okay, so we should have enough oxygen to get us going. Now the problem is carbon. What we will do once we get back to the ship is mine out that cave for all of the cobalt that we can get. Cobalt is next because we need to make some batteries. Dihydrogen we can get from the space station. I'm pretty sure of it. Now, we are going to need 5 quantum computers, which is why early game cache is going to be important. Unfortunately, there are no gravitino balls, apparently, on this planet. I don't see any. Phosphorus, quartzite. We don't have a need for phosphorus. Yeah, there are no gravitino balls anywhere on this rock, so that's a thing. Let's make our way back to the ship and hit up that cave. Hold it. Let's grab these drops. Get away from the farting plant. Oh, great. I'll take that rusty metal. We'll take that. And we can refine that dihydrogen jelly into dihydrogen, which is fine. Perfect. Okay, good. All right, let's make our way back to the ship. Yeah, carbon's going to be a problem. We need to go to one of those plants with the ginormous trees on it with all the carbon. Okay, where is the ship? It's over there. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Again, just as a reminder, what we're doing is grabbing early game resources. Give me that condensed carbon, please. Thank you. I will totally take the condensed carbon. We're gathering early game resources so that we don't starve to death. Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Deborah says, I didn't know that. Started a new save since there were many bugs. That's why I started a new save as well. I didn't want to corrupt a pre-existing save. A friend who streams had so many bugs it was crazy. Put half his Corvette, plus half his Corvette was gone after transferring over. That's kind of funny. It's not funny, but it is funny. It's not funny, but it is funny. I'm curious as to whether or not he did any kind of glitch building on that Corvette, which caused half of it to disappear. It's not funny, but it is kind of funny. That's why I started a brand new save, because there's nothing to transfer, and that one specific item, the item that you have to craft to find Corvette scrap, is not transferable. That's the reason that I began a new save. Okay, let's head back. Never pass up a piece of dihydrogen. There should be a cave right next to the ship. So Dragonheart says, I just finished the expedition. The funniest glitch that I encountered was a random black hole teleportation that yanked me from the surface of the planet to the Rendezvous 4 system. Are you serious? Okay, so what is this? Phosphorus. I guess we can grab some phosphorus. Doesn't look like there's much here. I guess we can grab a little bit of this. Yeah, this was a troll deposit. I'm not seeing very much phosphorus. Yeah, William, I did notice that as well. Anyone running the expedition with multiplayer on, they're experiencing a lot of weird stuff, like being yeeted outside of their Corvette. I did notice that. Which is one of the reasons why I never play with multiplayer on. Yeah, I never play this game with multiplayer on. Well, for obvious security reasons, because, No Man's Sky, just like Grand Theft Auto Online, uses a peer-to-peer network topology, which is inherently less secure than something like dedicated game servers, which unfortunately No Man's Sky just doesn't have. Cellcraft says he didn't have any problems. Well, that's good. That's actually good. But, because of griefing and everything else, I ensure that I've got multiplayer turned off. Yeah, we're probably not going to need phosphorus, but we'll grab a little bit anyway. Just a little bit. Yeah, this is the worst phosphorus deposit I've ever seen. You don't know what the terrain is and what phosphorus is. It's like mixed in with everything. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Cellcraft, I play the same way. I never play with multiplayer on. Because just like with Grand Theft Auto Online, you've got your trolls and tryhards and griefers in No Man's Sky, which is pretty sad. But they do exist. Hey, Keegan Courage Gaming, it's funny you should mention that. I won the Dominator ASP yesterday also, but it took me, you guys aren't going to believe this, it took me 50 tries and 2.5 hours to win it. 50 tries, 2.5 hours.
Technology recharge.
2.5 freaking hours to win it. The only reason I was so patient was because I needed it for the video. I'll be releasing that video later on tonight. But the Dominator ASP is one of the better, I should say, tuner cars in Grand Theft Auto, and it's definitely worth a win. It's a muscle car that handles like a sports car, basically, with good customization. Okay, how much phosphorus do we have, by the way? This is the worst phosphorus deposit I've ever seen. So we got 640. I think that's good enough. We don't need much phosphorus. We just need enough. Multi-tool.
Technology
Recharge.
recharge.
So what's that? Yeah, we'll be on a hot planet later. So Deborah says, I had to turn off mines since everything was gone with so many players and too many people wanting to join me. But I play on my phone and can't hear or talk to them. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I never play with multiplayer on. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. It doesn't matter the game, how amazing the game is. Idiots will be idiots. So that's just the nature of multiplayer gaming in general. Okay, I think we got enough phosphorus. We don't need a lot. I just wanted to make sure I had some since we were here. We'll get the rest of it like this. We'll just make it easy. Well, we'll do a Jason Plays. We'll do Jason Plays style here. We'll just go with the next size, the next reticle size up. We'll do this Jason Plays style. There we go. All right, let's go. We're ready. Starship is over there. How much dihydrogen do we have? We have 504. Okay. Let's grab a little more dihydrogen. Never pass up a piece of dihydrogen. We have a cave near the starship, so we'll mine up some cobalt for batteries. Basically, we're going to begin Operation Mooch the Cave. Give me that carbon, please. Thank you. Give me the oxygen. Shut up. Merc out the plant. So William says, mostly I've done mine during midstream breaks for the Game Hub streams. Nice. Yeah, I've been so busy. I haven't had a chance to visit the Game Hub streams recently. I know he does more Corvette stuff now than of the... Cobalt. Of the Sentinel ship hunts. Hopefully he'll get back to doing Sentinel ship hunts and Sentinel ship meets again. This better be a big cave. This is a cave? Oh my gosh. I feel gypped. There better be... Oh, okay, the rest of the cave is over there. It's over there. That's where the rest of the cave is. The other part of the cave is over there. Perfect. All right. Okay, shelter. Let's get some stuff out of this shelter. My ship is like crashed right into the shelter, by the way. Shields. We don't... I guess we'll take it. We'll take it. That's an nanites.
Units received.
Some early game units. Please give me an upgrade for everything that's all holy. Yeah, Cellcraft, you saw that midget cave over there? So we just got some more of that. This... this we can sell. Yeah, that's like the worst cave ever. Anything good in here? Yes, please. I'll take them nanites. Even though I won't need them, we'll take them. Okay, let's fix the ship. Since we're standing here, then we will go get some more supplies. So we need pure ferrite dihydrogen jelly. Perfect. Perfect. And we found that dihydrogen jelly earlier, so that's perfect. This, hermetic seal, metal plating. We got that. One of those. And one of those. Alright. Alright, ship's fixed. Oh, we got a repair kit, the hydrogen jelly, 2 launch fuel. Nice. Let's put this in the ship. Refine this. Let's not use condensed carbon.
Technology recharge.
Request unavailable. That's strange. Can I not refine this? Well, that's got to be a bug. Let's put that back in. Okay. That's got to be a bug. There we go. That was a bug. That was a bug. So William Dupree says, Saturdays are Corvette meets now. I got you. Okay. Okay. So, William, when does the Game Hub usually host his Sentinel Starship live streams? Are they Fridays or Sundays? Okay, we don't need cave marrow. Ooh, tritium. Nice. Okay, so we're going to officially begin Operation Mooch the Cave. I like to get about 1,000 to 2,000, anywhere between 1 to 2,000 cobalt, so we can make a crap ton of batteries because we're going to need them. Yeah, unfortunately, no gravitino balls on this planet, so let's go grab some quartzite. So Tuesday through Friday, gotcha. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for that info.
Units received.
Yeah, I have like the perfect orange Sentinel hauler to take to one of those meets. It's the perfect hauler, I swear. The perfect orange hauler. Carbon.
Technology recharge. Units received.
All right, what do we got? Nice. Hopefully there's some more carbon in this cave that's like that. That was a lot. Those plants gave us a lot of carbon. Okay. That's pure ferrite. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Perfect. I see carbon. Nice. Perfect. Give me that carbon. And we'll take the oxygen.
Toxins detected.
Ooh, we're getting farted on over here.
Toxic protection falling.
All right, so let's officially begin Operation
Toxic
Mooch the Cave.
protection falling.
So what do we got? 400. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we got some good stuff in this cave. This is a good resource. So this will be good for carbon. And once we get plenty of cobalt, we'll make some batteries and we'll be on our way. This planet doesn't really have a lot of what we need. We will get some quartzite before leaving. Oh, just missed it. So, Snowstorm, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So far, I'm having a blast. This expedition is a ton of fun. It is.
Technology recharge.
It's a lot of fun. I like the fact that Hello Games finally gave us an abandoned expedition. An abandoned mode expedition. Specifically, there are no other sentient life forms anywhere in this universe, and I love it. That means all the upgrades for multi-tools, starships, exosuits. We got to go find that stuff. We can't purchase it, so that makes it that much more challenging. So nanites aren't really important for this playthrough. But I am having a blast. It's a lot of fun. Now, to be honest, the early game for the expedition, I like to take about 45 minutes or so to grab early game resources, as many as I can. That's pure ferrite. And this cave is ginormous. We got some good stuff in here. What we need is carbon. We need carbon badly. So let's get as much of this as we can. The next thing I want to focus on is early game cache. The first rendezvous system does have storm crystals because there's an extreme planet there. However, I want to try to buy as much as I can in this star system, specifically any X-class upgrades. Any X-class upgrades, that we can get our hands on. Anything possible. Yeah, and I'm mining as much as I can because I really don't want to have to mine cobalt later on, if at all possible.
Technology recharge.
If at all possible. Don't want to have to mine cobalt again. Yeah, Snowstorm, exactly. That is true. That is true. Even in normal mode, you can feel abandoned, especially if you get the right planet. Selfcraft says, I got all my storm crystals on the gas giant planet. I was going to do that, but after watching Jason Plays' playthrough, it seems like the gas giant planet is the biggest troll ever. Because each storm crystal was like one. You'd find a storm crystal, there's like one storm crystal there. Or maybe the game was just trolling Jason Plays, I'm not sure. But he was like finding one storm crystal here, one storm crystal there. And I'm thinking, you got to be kidding me. It's a gas giant. Where are all the storm crystals? So that was pretty funny. So Dragonheart says, are you going to collect any unlocks from the anomaly? I'm not even sure what we're getting, to be honest. But absolutely. Now, that being said, this is a brand new save. So I don't have access to any of that stuff yet. More than likely, I won't be using any prior expedition unlocks during this expedition. We're going to do this one plain Jane, or as I like to say, al fresco. Give me that carbon. Give me all the carbon. So, Cellcraft says probably he was getting trolled. I found mine pretty quickly. You only need, what is it, 7 storm crystals? But storm crystals sell for a lot of money. So, if anything, we should probably get those storm crystals in the first rendezvous system, because there is an extreme planet there. There we go. We're finally getting some good carbon. Finally. Finally. Okay, so how are we? We got some platinum too. Nice. Let's get rid of the marrow bulb. We don't need that. We got some gold. Ooh, there's a gold down here too. Nice. Can we recharge the multi-tool? Yes, we can.
Technology recharge.
And cobalt. We got a pretty good stash of cobalt, so we're going to make some batteries here in a minute. But because I'm greedy, hold on. Because I'm greedy. Hold on. How much carbon do we have? 1,800 carbon. Perfect. Nice. Nice. We're just about ready to leave. Let's grab some more carbon. Let's grab a little more cobalt. Let's make some batteries. And we'll be on our way. So yeah, we need gold and silver too. So what we will do is hit up one of the asteroid fields once we leave the planet. We got to get 20 asteroids anyways for a milestone. That is perfect. Yeah, what's cool is that Jason Plays' playthroughs and live streams are never a dull moment. Jason Plays is hilarious. Gotta love that guy. What I like about watching Jason Plays the most is that he has a very down-to-earth manner about him. You know, and all of his live streams are, you know, because he did radio. He used to work in radio a long time ago, so he's very energetic. He interacts with his community to the extent possible. You know, it's a bit difficult to do when he's speed running, but of course, but he interacts with his community to the extent possible, and he keeps things lively and fun. And that's what I like about watching Jason Plays. He's a very down to earth person.
Technology recharge.
So, and I've actually learned a great deal from Jason Plays from watching his early gameplay videos. Now, that being said, when Battlefield 6 released, Jason Plays looked like he was having a lot of fun. Yeah, I watched his Battlefield 6 live stream. He looked like he was having a lot of fun playing that one. Okay, so how are we? Get rid of the marrow bulb. We don't need that. Break that down. Okay, we got plenty of cobalt. Can we make batteries? What do we need? There we go. Ion batteries. There we go. Make 30 of those. Plenty. Okay, we're good. Operation Mooch the Cave was a complete success. Let me out of here. Let me out. Get me out of here. How much carbon do we have? Good. 2,000 carbon. Perfect. We're all good. We're set. Keegan Courage Gaming says, hey, thank you so much for joining us, man. I appreciate you. You know how we do it here, man. We try to keep things calm, cool, copacetic, and chill. Give me that farting plant. I want the farting plant. Give me that farting plant. Give me the oxygen right now. Give me that. Oh, never mind. We already took the buds. The plant's still here. How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? Okay, we're just about ready to go. We'll check some milestones. What I'd like to do is get to a high security planet. For Gravitino balls. That's probably the best way we can get some early game cash. Yeah, hey, King and Courage Gaming, those plants will fart on you if you're not careful. Okay, so what do we got? Good. That's going to have to do for dihydrogen. I hate mining that stuff. We got some tritium from the cave. That's pretty cool. Carbon. See, we'll move the ammunition over there, here. Ferrite dust, oxygen. This ship, keep that on us, and ship. Okay. We'll move the tritium to the ship too. We don't need that. All right. Let's take a look at the milestones. So, leave the planet. We get base computer. Oh, now we get the base computer plans. Now we get the freaking base computer plans. Hold on a second. Where was that? Where was that curious deposit? Where's that curious deposit? We get the base computer plans when we leave. I swear, this game... This game is forever trolling. Where's that curious deposit located? Yeah, we get the base computer plans once we leave the planet. Good job. I swear, this game is the troll that keeps on trolling. Yeah, William, Deborah, thanks for the reminder. We got to get some quartzite. Okay, so what do we got? Unknown building. Let's mark that. Phosphorus, quartzite. Okay, let's get that quartzite first, and we'll hit up that unknown building. Perfect. Let's go. Never pass up a piece of condensed carbon. Are you freaking serious? Oh my gosh. Where's the quartzite? Yeah, the only quartzite deposit with no quartzite. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, where's the other quartzite? Phosphorus? Where's the other quartzite? That is phosphorus. Quartzite over there. Well, let's hit up that unknown building. That's funny. Yeah, William, you saw that? Biggest patch of quartzite ever. Not. That was funny. I really hate mining this stuff, but I swear. Might as well get it while we're here. Yeah, I think we got like one piece. I think we got one. Yeah, we got 3 pieces of quartzite. Good job, game. Appreciate you. All right, let's check out this building. Okay, it's a plaque. You don't really have to do this because guess what? There are no alien species here. Okay, seek help. So this was a Korvax system. All right, phosphorus, quartzite. That's 670. Let's see if we can find something closer. 832. Sodium. Sodium. So Deborah says, Same thing happened to Jason on his court site. He got 2. Yep. That's that is funny. Phosphorus. That is a humming sac. Phosphorus. Sodium. Phosphorus. Crystal sulfide. We're going to need crystal sulfide later, but we'll wait to pick that up. Phosphorus. Phosphorus. Quartzite. 352. That's probably the one we were just at. That's probably where we just were. I'm willing to bet that's where we just were. Oh my gosh, that is funny. Yeah, that's the quartzite deposit. That's not a quartzite deposit. Anything else? All right, 641 it is. Let's go. As we fall off a mountain. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Always like to grab the knowledge stones, even though you don't need them. All right, Traveler. Give me that carbon. Okay, let's get this quartzite and we will leave. What I want to do next is before heading to the space station, we need to get some early game cash. There really wasn't much on this planet that was worth salvaging or selling. All right. There we go. Now that's quartzite. That's better. That's some quartzite. That's what I'm talking about. That is some quartzite right there. Okay, now we're cooking. If I sound a little nasally, I do apologize. It's the fall allergy season. My allergies have gone haywire. It's bad. I haven't stopped sneezing since like what, a week ago? It's really bad. Okay, this will be a great source of early game chromatic metal. So we'll just mine up all of this and get this refined because we'll need this next more than likely. And what we will do is find the next planet in this star system. Actually, they should all be discovered. Okay. Massive start help and A-class multi-tool plus third... Oh, really? There's an A-class multi-tool on this planet? Where? I don't see any other player bases. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on. Interesting. So we might have to go there. This is a planetary anomaly, high sentinel activity. And we are high sentinel activity, but there are no gravitino balls here. So we can probably go to the dissident planet, get the gravitino balls from there, which I think that'll be the best way to go about it. Desolate, Finned, and... Okay, there's some activated quartzite there. Okay, we got options. Perfect. We got options. So William says here in Texas too. Yeah, it's bad here in Japan. The allergy seasons get really bad here. So Deborah says the abandoned buildings with the whispering eggs are good for money. True. And if we find any abandoned buildings, you better believe we're soaking up them eggs. Plus, we have to murk out 16 of the horrors anyway. We got to take out 16 of those for a milestone. So that's something that we're going to have to do. And again, we don't need nanites for this playthrough because there's literally nothing to buy. So that's a very good idea. So we will do that. Let's grab all of this quartzite and get this refined. This will give us some starter chromatic metal. Just out of curiosity, how much do we have so far? Okay, 401. Nice. That's good for 800 chromatic metal. Perfect. And of course, once we get enough money, we should be able to just buy the chromatic metal that we need. Pardon me for a sec. Ooh, goodness, sorry about that.
Technology recharge.
And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're going to start knocking out the other milestones here in just a bit. I want to make sure we have enough of the early game resources that we need. Now, I was tempted to hunt for a Sentinel starship on the first planet, but we don't have an advanced mining laser to get the crystals. So, we're not even going to bother. We will get the gravitino balls. Since that's a dissonant planet, there are guaranteed to be gravitino balls there. Guitar Guy 80, that sounds pretty good, man. That sounds pretty good. I was running a bit late for the stream. I'm actually on time for today's live stream, believe it or not, because I try to start at about 3 p.m. Japan Standard Time for the No Man's Sky streams. On time for it today, fortunately. But because I was running a bit late at the time, I didn't have a proper breakfast like I wanted because I just gotten back from the gym, from exercising, and I try to get a protein shake, some fruit, and I'll have a bowl of cereal. But I also try to have another high protein meal with that. But I ran out of time, so we'll have to have that later. So, I'm freaking starving right now too. Cereal doesn't last very long. That's all I have to say. So William says he didn't look at any of the Sentinel ships in this expo. We're going to pick up at least one Sentinel ship during this expedition. We're going to get at least one. Because why not? Okay, let's start processing or converting this quartzite.
Technology recharge.
Nice. Hold it. Missed the spot. Okay. Perfect. That'll give us plenty of activated, copper, that is. Not copper. Freaking chromatic metal to start. Okay. We're out of here. Let's leave this planet. Let's get back to the ship. So we got plenty of early game oxygen. We got everything we need, with the exception of money. So we got to go money grinding. We'll take those hexaberries. Why not? We got to go money grinding. That is the weirdest plant I've ever seen in my life. So Deborah says she has. You seen any good ones? All right. We got plenty of batteries. Operation Mooch the Cave was a success. We still have plenty of cobalt. How much cobalt do we have left over? We got 2,000 cobalt. Plenty. Got plenty of ferrite dust. If we need more, we can buy it. We are out of here. Let's go. Where's the ship? Parked right in the middle of this stupid building. Yep. We will fly in first person because you can't see squat. You can't see anything when you fly this ugly karate chop Explorer. This thing is ugly. So Deborah says nothing really good, but nothing really bad. I hear you. We've found quite a few of those. Yay! Left the planet. Okay. This is base computer plans, hyperdrive plans. Thank you. Okay. We know about the base computer and hyperdrive. Chromatic metal microprocessor. Perfect. Okay. A microprocessor we can buy. We should also have the plans to make it.
Technology installed.
Okay. We need to find... hold on. What's this? Warp to a new system. Reach the first rendezvous. Acquire a debris finder, rangefinder. Assemble a Corvette. Search for the wreckage. Okay, that's easy enough. Sounds like a piece of cake. Let's go to Ancient Bones. Let's go to this planet. Let's mark it. Because that planet's guaranteed to have gravitino balls on it. Planet's going cray-cray. Looks like we're mass locked. Are you serious? We're literally mass locked. We're mass locked to this planet. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me see something here. I am curious. Hold on a minute. Galaxy map. Is that a Titan planet? Oh, it doesn't appear to be. It is the biggest planet in this system. But we're mass locked for some reason. Let's pulse away if we can. Alright. Yeah, we were mass locked. Oh, okay. That does happen on occasion. You can literally get stuck in a planet's atmosphere if you're not careful. Yeah, we need to get some more tritium, too. Deborah says, that planet is screaming, don't leave, man. Pff, I'm out of here. Screw this planet. Screw that planet. Not enough carbon for me. Ah, it's a moon. Okay, so we got to go to this moon. Easy enough. Now, something else we could do, I think there's a milestone to get Ancient Bones, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Phase 1. Phase 2. Asteroids. Submarine. Phase 3. If it... Oh, God. Don't you crash on me. It crashed. The game... Oh, you blankety blank. You blankety blank. Oh my God. Hello games. Fix your game. All right, let's do that again, shall we? Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. Rockstar. Fix No Man's Sky. What the crap, Rockstar? You guys have one job. So Deborah says, yes, you have to create a skeleton like in Relics. Okay, easy enough. Are we here? Did we didn't crash, did we? Okay, looks like we're here. I'm almost afraid to go to this planet now. So what was that milestone before we were so rudely interrupted? Phase 3, biological horrors. That's something else. This is something that we have to do. Tendrils, crush a grub, storm crystals, crystal sulfide, shards, gas giant, and assemble a complete skeleton. Okay. We can hold off on this one. We can hold off on that. That's because space is going to become a problem at some point. Cosmic Coyote says, I had to reload twice because it dumped me inside the wall of a space station. I've had that happen before. We've actually had that happen on stream before. I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. Okay, so we're looking for gravitino balls. And I think there's also some... I think there's... Hold on. Okay, paraffinium, sodium. Okay, okay. No big deal. Let's land... There we go. See if we can find some gravitino balls. Yep, there's some right over there. Any more? There's some over there. Okay, perfect. This is good for some early game cash. Let's go get it. Oh! Watch out for this stupid plant.
Units received.
These plants are actually gorgeous. They've got like this cell shaded effect. That's what I want to say. Cell shaded effect on them. They look pretty nice. Let's get some more carbon. All right, how many of these stupid gravitino balls are there? Nice. We'll take those. Thank you. Markets. Yeah, this is by far the best way to get that early game cash. Gravitino balls sell for a lot of money.
Life support power low.
Oh, lady, stop bothering me, will you? Here.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, we're going to sell all the gravitino balls. Now, if we come across an abandoned building, we'll grab the lava cores as well and sell those for some money too. But these gravitino balls will come in clutch if we can get enough of them. Oh, God. We'll take that. All right, there's some over there. Let's go get it. This is not funny. We'll take that. All right, any more? I'm not worried about the sentinels. That's a subterranean relic. We don't want that. There we go. Are they seriously going to make me swim all the way over there? Man, that's messed up. I mean, we can walk around. Excuse me, Sentinels, you guys have seen nothing. Okay, we should have 4. Yep. See, that's 160K right there. Let's keep going. Let's get as many of these things as we can. So William says, not funny for you, but funny for us. Hey, never a dull moment here, let me tell you. What do we have here? Do we get a upgrade from this? Can we get an upgrade? Upgrade, please. Okay, nanites. Boo. Where is the... Should be to the left of it. Should be over here. Right there. Found it. We'll take that. Because we can sell those too. We're not going to do very much building. Yeah, that gravitino ball is way over there. That is harmonic scrap. We can check that out too. All right, let's go. Yeah, we can't get anything else because we don't have the advanced mining laser, but that's okay. We won't need it. It's about time we finally found some decent carbon. Finally found some decent carbon. I will totally take that drop. We'll take that ion battery.
Units received.
Yeah, that's just regular carbon. Out of curiosity, we need... Okay, crystal sulfide is one thing that we need. We also need something else for fuel, and I don't think this water is deep enough. It isn't. Okay, we'll have to save that for the next planet. Yeah, William, exactly. We don't have to build anything except for the vets, so we're not going to build a structure unless we find gravitino balls. Not gravitino balls, unless we find curious deposits. We can't get any of this. Nope, we cannot. So what do we got here for scrap? Anything good? We'll take the pugnium. We'll take that. We'll take that pugnium. If nothing else, we can sell it. Okay. Any more gravitino? Yep, there's 2 over there. Mark it. Quartzite. Yeah, let's go. And this is the best way to get early game cash. Excuse me, your living plant, walking animal thing. Yeah, unfortunately, this water's not deep enough for us to find what we need, so we'll just ignore that. I don't think it is, anyway. Yeah, it's not deep enough. Okay. That's what she said. There we go. Excuse me, Sentinel. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Ouch. Sentinel, you saw nothing. Okay, next. We got some bones. Dang it. There we go. All right. Nice. Well, I think there's one right over there. Let's go get it. Keep breaking my legs. Whoa.
Shield
I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Let's give it a second. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Yeah. This is not the traveler you're looking for. Okay, let's wait for our shields to come back. If at all possible. There we go, thank you. How many Gravitino balls do we have? Nice, we got a lot. Let's keep going. Okay. Nice. This will be good for some early game cash. Ouch. Broke my legs again. Okay, sit tight for a second. Okay, this is... Okay, we'll take the Pugnium. We'll take it. If anything, we can sell it. Okay, so we have... Okay, that makes sense. I thought I saw... Berry technology... Oh, it's right there. I see it. We're going to come back to that. Let me check this out. Okay, it's an inverted mirror. Never mind. We'll scrap that. Please give me an upgrade. Yeah, exactly. You taught putty tat. Yeah, William, one at a time. What do we get? You got nanites. It may take a while, but I think we got enough to do what we need to do. We should have enough to do what we need to do. So we'll grab that last Gravitino ball, get some distance, and call up the ship. Because at this early game, we don't want to fight the corrupted sentinels. Those things will murk us out.
Okay. All right, let's get some distance and then call up our ship and get out of here. We got plenty of what we need. Interesting. Ew, we got an oily lump. Okay.
Life support power low.
Ouch. All right, so what do we got for gravitino balls? We have 19, so that's 400, and that's 300. That's not bad. That's not bad. That should give us just enough early game cash to get going. Okay, because I'm greedy, let's go get it. Because I'm greedy, let's go get it. All right, that'll give us 800,000 to start. That's plenty. Plus, there's guaranteed to be some illegal weapons on the space station that we can sell for more cash. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Nice. All right, recharge, life support.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we're out of here. Let's go. We got hold it before we go. I see a gravitino ball right over there. Ouch. You know we can't leave without grabbing that gravitino ball. There's a lot of hazardous flora on this planet. All right. Perfect. Yeah, William Dupree. We're going to pick up the microprocessors and the quantum computers because we need both. All of which should be at the space station. This planet's got the worst topology, I swear. Okay, so I think we got a good start on some money. I think we got some really good money. All right, ship. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the space station. I think we got a good start on some money. This thing, oh my gosh, this ship is so ugly. I got a crab claw and a karate chop hand. That's what this ship is. Crab claw, karate chop hand. Ugliest explorer ever. Okay, let's head to the space station. We are pretty much done in this system. Oh, Guitar Guy 80, it gets worse. It definitely gets worse. Okay, something else we need to do. Perfect. Perfect. This is what I wanted. Perfect. We need to get 20 of these. Perfect. So hold on a minute. We have any supercharged slots? We do not. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we need to get 20 of these asteroids anyway, so let's knock these out now. Let's take some time to get tritium. Plus we need gold. Gold and silver. Yeah, that moon kind of sucked. That moon kind of sucked.
There we go. 20 asteroids. Perfect. Well, we might as well take this time to go get some stuff, because we're going to need all this anyway. The best part about this abandoned run is that there are no random NPC pilots to get in your way while you're shooting asteroids. That's the best part. So yeah, we need tritium anyway. All right, let's check stock and see what we've got. Perfect. Okay, 1,000 tritium. Not a whole lot of gold and silver. Now, if anything, we can buy gold and silver from the space station, so I'm not going to stress too much about this, but if we need more, we can just mine it. Yeah, the quantities for gold and silver are really low. The yields are really low. Okay. Probably done by design. As we crash into a jellyfish. Okay, what do we got? Alright, that's good for a start. Okay, let's head back to the space station, or head toward the space station. That'll get us started. That will at least get us started. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. That is the ugliest explorer ever. That thing is ugly. Yeah, first chance I get, that thing's going bye-bye.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, we're definitely going to scrap that thing. Okay, we're here. Just out of curiosity, maybe this one is better. Probably not, but let's see. Nope, it's not. The yields for gold and silver are very low. I wonder if that's done by design. Okay, people, here we are. As we crash into the station. It says, "Welcome home." Interesting. I just noticed that. It says welcome home. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Just doing some No Man's Sky shenanigans today, brother. Good to see you. Okay, first order of business. Let's get the free stuff. There's our C-Class launch thruster. There's our Warp Hypercore, and what's this? Banned weapons, perfect. All of which we're going to sell. Okay, this one is upgrade. This one is free, so we're going to put this one in cargo. Put that one in cargo. First one is always free. We don't have anything that we can upgrade for the multi-tool. How much is that banned cargo worth? How much is this worth? Okay, good. We're sitting on some money. Let's install this right now. Move that. Install that there. Okay. We should have plenty of chromatic metal. And what were we missing? Microprocessor. 5. Okay, we should be able to buy all those here. Rather than make them, we should be able to buy them. Let's get the microprocessors first. Build out the hyperdrive, whatever we've got left. With whatever we've got left, we'll buy some X-class upgrades. Okay, hey, Red Man, we should still be here, brother. We should still be here, man. Okay, what do we got? Encrypted data. Which we can sell. Because there's nobody to trade it to. We can sell it. Okay, first order of business. We want to sell. Okay, sell this. 221. 23 gravitino balls. I guess that's almost a mil, so sell that.
Units received.
That's why we took the time. Hold on a minute. What is this? We got to examine this, so process. Oh, never mind. It was cytophosphate. We need that later on anyway. That's good. I think that's everything that we have to sell. Excuse me. There we go. We can sell the silicon powder. We don't really need it. I'm going to hate myself for that later. We can sell the pugnium.
Units received.
We need the cytophosphate. We can sell the nav data. We don't need it.
Received.
Atlantidium. Sell it.
Units
Because we can get more hexaberries. Sell it.
Units received.
All right. Good. Red Man with the sad face. It can't be that bad, can it? It can't be that bad, is it? Okay, so buy. Oh, look at this. Nice. We got suspicious package, tech, and arms. So we need 5 of these.
Product received.
5 of those. They got rusty metal. They have cursed dust we don't need. Nanotube crate we don't need. There are no quantum computers here. They have the signal scanner, but I guess we'll hold off on that. Because we can get the emergency signal scanner later on. I don't want to spend the mill on that. I would prefer to get the tech and arms. Unfortunately, there are no quantum computers here, which we're going to need. We're going to need 5 of those, but there might be some at the next space station. Okay, let's install our hyperdrive. And chromatic metal.
Technology
There we go.
recharge.
Perfect. Launch thruster. We'll fix that.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we are ready. Before we go anywhere, we're not going anywhere yet. We're not done. Let's get the suspicious packages of arms and tech before we leave. That's tech. Hold on. Arms.
Product received.
Let's buy all that. And you know what? We probably should have bought the tech first because there were more of them. There was more tech. We probably should have bought that tech first. And then bought the arms. You know, let's redo that. Excuse me. Let's redo that because we only got 5. So, reload. Yeah, we only got 5. Let's get the tech first. Because that'll give us more in terms of, wiring looms should we decide to break those things down. So let's do tech first. All right, let's try this again. Okay, and let's apply this again. Yeah, let's do tech first. But let's make a new restore point so we don't have to keep repeating this in case I screw up. There we go. Let me out of this ugly shit. All right. Yeah, let's do tech first because we can buy more tech. Okay, let's go back to sell. Okay. Sell that.
Units received.
Sell that.
Units received.
Sell the pugnium.
Units received.
We can break that down. Sell the hexaberry.
Units received.
Sell that.
Units received.
Sell that.
Units received.
And sell the gravitino balls.
Units received.
Okay. All right. Examine this. Install that. Okay, next. Oh, we got runaway mold? Ugh. We don't need runaway mold, so we'll probably just sell it. As a matter of fact, let's find it. We'll sell that. We don't need it.
Units received.
We want to buy. Okay, 5 microprocessors.
Product received.
5 of those. The arms cost more than the tech. So we'll buy tech. Let's install the hyperdrive again. And we got to pull that out of the refiner. Yep. There we go. Done. So Dezabel, what's up, man? How's it going? Or Joa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Just doing some No Man's Sky stuff today, man. Okay. All right, so this time, before we screw up again, let's make another restore point. Before we screw this up again. Make a new restore point. All right. Okay, Now, let's go get the tech first, then we'll get the arms. Tech first, then arms. Okay. Carbon. I guess we can buy that. We don't need Mordite Pugnium. Okay, arms and tech. Let's do tech first.
Product received.
Let's buy all of that. Okay. And now let's get the arms.
Product received.
Okay. All right, let's break these down. And so what do we get? Anything good? So this is hyperdrive. Yes, please. We got 2 of those. We got 2 infraknives. Infraknife? Seriously? Cyclotron. Hazard protection. We'll use that. We'll definitely take that mining beam. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's terrible. That thing, once we get a mining beam module, that thing's gone. It's gone. Okay, we got shields. This is for exosuit. That's good. That's a good one. This one is very good. Okay, we'll plug that in. Core strength. That's fine. That's a B class. That's better than an S class. And this is a B class. That's fine. That's perfect. This is neutron cannon. Ooh, neutron cannon. I think we're going to hold on to that one. Hazard protection. Radiation, heat. That's not bad. That's not bad. We can use that. We can use that one. This is cyclotron. This one we can break that down once we install it. Let's move that aside. This is scanner. That's a C or B class scanner upgrade. That's fine. That's fine. We're not doing too badly. Not doing too badly at all. Okay, this is analyze. And what do we got? Hyperdrive. That's a C class. That's garbage. But C class is better than nothing, so this is warp cell efficiency. These are both C class upgrades. Those kind of suck. Okay, infraknife. Cyclotron. Okay, this we're going to install 4 because we don't need this. Install that and break it down. This is neutron cannon. I think we will hold on to it, although I don't think we get a neutron cannon during this playthrough. I don't think we get a neutron cannon. The scatter blaster, yes. Neutron cannon, no. This is +7 damage. That's actually not a bad upgrade. Alright. We'll hold on to it. And 2 infraknife modules. Okay, what do we got? +2 damage, heat dissipation. Let's break this down. We need the wiring loom more than anything else. This is fire rate +1 damage. Goodbye. Okay, good. Cool. Okay, this one we will keep. Let's plug that in.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we're ready. Let's get out of here. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, we are ready. Let's make a new restore point just in case the game crashes. We had a game crash earlier today. Let's make sure we got a restore point. Just in case. Okay, so what's next? Okay, warp to a new system. And this, we get a prepackaged Atlantic drive. Nice. Let's go. That is not what I wanted to do. Get back in there. Stop fat fingering the keys. Okay, we should have plenty of... We got enough. If we need to get some activated quartzite, we will. But let's head to the next system. So far, the early game has been a lot of fun, gathering resources. I would like to pick up some more gravitino balls, too, at some point. So if we find another dissonant planet, we most certainly will. Okay, so what do we got here? Okay. Acidic. Fiery. Cactus flesh, pyrite, sodium, high sentinel activity. Let's get to the space station, get the free stuff, and we will move on. We'll proceed. If we can find the station. There it is. Always get your free stuff. Since we got a little bit of money left. All right, what do we got? Give me some good stuff. I will take that. Multi-tool expansion slot. Pulse engine upgrade. I will take that too. And we're missing one more. Where is it? There it is. I just got a random emergency signal scanner. I just got the signal scanner. I just got the emergency signal scanner. Are you serious? I wasn't expecting that. This is going to be easy. How much is the upgrade for this? Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. Now we don't have to buy one. So this one can go... we'll put this one in cargo. Perfect. Nice. That is, wow, that's a score right there. That is definitely a score. Let's plug this in. Pulse engine. +8 fuel efficiency, that's fine. Anything is better than nothing. Once we get some better upgrades, we'll bust it down. So Deborah says she picked up the scanner too. Now, so let me ask you something. How many other players out there have picked up the signal scanner just by getting it from the abandoned station? I wasn't expecting that. And this is why I say it's important to hit up all the space stations that you, at every abandoned system that you visit, because you never know what you'll get. The lounge is a mess. right, what do we got? Please give me some quantum computers, please. So we want to buy no quantum computers. They do have arms and tech. Okay. We've got 3 of those. All right. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Cosmic Cody says, I got the fusion core, but no scanner. Got mine as a reward. Gotcha. And again, Brandon Cartwright, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you. We're going to hold on to this cash. We'll hold on to what we've got. Just in case we come across, because I don't want to have to build these things if it's not necessary. Yeah, we don't have the plans for it. We'll get the plans as a reward, but we don't have the plans for it yet. Nice. Makeover store points. Let's go. Hey, Zach Addington, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 20,000 subscribers. That's thanks to each and every one of you out there. Thank you guys for being part of the best community ever. I appreciate you guys so much. And yes, on to 30K. That's next. That is absolutely next. And with your help, we will get there. Just out of curiosity, what do we have in this system? One more time. Desolates. Ammonium. Copper. Meh. Nothing. Alright. Galaxy map. So William Dupree says for the derelict freighters, you can get it from the yellow cans. Okay. Interesting. Alright, here we go. And we need the Atlantic drive. We got to plug that in. I totally forgot. Give me my Atlantic drive, please. As I run out of space. Move that. There we go. All right, now let's try it. Okay. Nice. Next system is Dissonant. We'll probably pick up some more Gravitino balls and do some more purchasing of suspicious packages, tech, and armor. Or excuse me, arms. Which is probably the best way to get cadmium for chromatic metal. Speaking of which, we're not going to need this cadmium. Where's it at? Yeah, we're not going to need this. We're going to refine that because why not? And that's 2-to-1. That sucks. That's fine, though. Okay, we're not ready for the emergency signal scanner yet. Let's hit up the space station. Knock out Rendezvous 1 if we can land. Thank you. I really hope that in a future update, Hello Games allows us to take over abandoned space stations. I really hope that's a thing. I really hope that's a thing in the future. Okay, what do we got? Give me some more good stuff. I'll take that C-Class mining beam upgrade, thank you. We got some unstable gel, we'll sell that. We don't need to sit down. Will you? Did we interact with that thing yet? It's telling us to sit down. I don't think so. Okay, I guess we did. Okay, so we got 2 unstable gel. All right. We can sell that. Install for 15,000. We can put this in technology. Let's do that. Just in case. Brian Sterner, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Just doing some No Man's Sky today. If we can stop walking into walls. Okay, this lounge is a mess too. Alright, what do we got? Please give me some quantum computers. I'd rather buy them than have to make them. Nothing. Okay, easy enough. So we can sell... the unstable gel. We don't need that.
Units received.
C-class mining beam. Let's plug it in. This says heat dissipation, fuel efficiency. Worst upgrades ever, but it's okay. Okay, so what's next? Reach the first rendezvous. We totally can't leave that way. Okay, are we not in the first rendezvous with the... Excuse me. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's on, Alright, there it is. Found it. Thought it was on the station. For whatever reason, it looks like it was on the station. Alright, let's go. Oh, what planet is that? Oh, it's a poisonous planet too. Good. Perfect. Perfect. But this is also a dissonant planet, which means more gravitino balls. Which means more money. More gravitino balls and more money. Ozzy Bob, what's up? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. 07 fellow traveler. Or interloper. Grah. What does grah even mean anyway? So Deborah says it's the abandoned building. Perfect. This gives us a chance to murk out these biological horrors. Perfect. Yeah, what does grah even mean anyway? What does that mean? It says dazed and confused. Grah.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Perfect. So we can knock out some more milestones while we're here. And this will also get us some more money. Plus, this is a dissonant planet, so again, this is a great opportunity to get some gravitino balls. Everything else we have. Okay, approximate location. So, let's go. Found it. It's like right there. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's like the for anybody that's ever seen Battlestar Galactica, it's like Felker Carb. It's like basically it's like whenever the Colonial Warriors or like Starbuck or Apollo would say Felker Carb. That's what it is, basically. Okay, there's a giant hole right there. All right, mark our location. Looks like that X-Class upgrade we picked up is doing pretty good. It's helping, that's for sure. With the hazard protection. Okay, Rendezvous 1. Let's go mark our location. And we will take out these biological horrors. This planet sucks, by the way.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Okay, where's the whipping plant? Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. Where's the whipping plant? It's probably in the other room. Okay, get the stuff.
Units received.
I'll take that ammo. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Okay, always get your free stuff. What do we got? So Deborah says, nope, no tails so far. User identified, terminal now activated, unlocking data log for analysis. What do we got? Looks like a wound on the world, a crimson and ragged edge, like something that once lived but was torn asunder. I should have stayed away. Should have left it alone. Analyze logs. Boo! We got nanites. Which we don't need. Oh, I'll take that ion battery. Thank you. Okay. We're done in here. Let's make a restore point and start the Merc out. Let the Merc outs begin.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Alright, here we go. Okay, let's get him. Ah, you missed me. Ouch, he didn't. 3, 4, 5.
Toxic protection. Falling.
6, 7. Ouch, you missed me. 8, 9. 11. 12. Almost there.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology.
There we go.
recharge. Toxic protection.
So Ozzy Bob says they improve the monster reactions. They, what's that? They chase you more now. I haven't really noticed a difference. Haven't really noticed a difference. They all seem the same to me. Seriously?
Technology recharge.
All right, get back in the fight. What do you think this is? There we go. Get away from my ship.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay. All right, let's get the rest of these eggs and get out of here. Ouch.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay, that one's good. Yeah, I haven't really noticed a difference with the NPCs. You miss me. Hey, why are these guys so pissed? I just want to have an omelet for breakfast. Is that asking for too much? I just want an omelet for breakfast. Can I please have an omelet?
Toxic protection. Falling.
Ouch.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
There's a lot of eggs at this site. A lot.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, goody. Oh, goody. I'll get caught up in just a second.
Falling.
It looks like we only got 3 left. Let's hop inside. You missed me.
Toxic protection. Falling.
All right, let's hop inside. All right, how many do we have so far? 20. Oh, geez, there was a lot of eggs. A lot. That's going to be some good money. Nice. Oh, let's recover hazard protection. Are they still out here? Yeah, they are. Screw these dudes. You missed me.
I think we got one more.
Toxic
Yep,
protection.
that's the last one.
Falling.
Got it. See ya.
Toxic protection.
Ouch.
Falling.
Okay, done. Okay, let's wait for the stupid storm to go away.
Stabilizing.
Okay, let's take a look. What do we have for milestones? Okay, inventory slots, debris rangefinder plans, craftable component plans. Perfect. So Ozzy Bob asks, did you take any items when you started the expedition? No, this is a new save. This is a brand new save. And the reason being is because the this new item... hold it. Let's add some technology. Four, and we'll keep that last one. We'll just hold on to that. So that's why we needed the solar mirrors and quantum computer. But looks like we're going to have to craft those, which I really don't want to do. It's okay, though. We'll do it. Nice. We got the crafting plans for that. Perfect. Okay, let's look around.
Protection. Falling.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Storm crystals. Storm crystals. Go get it. Storm crystals. Storm crystals.
Toxic protection. Falling.
All right, I get it.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
It's like one whole storm crystal. Give me that. Any more? Yep. That one's closer.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Get over there quickly.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
I see 3 more in the distance. If we can get there. Excuse me, Mr. Bug.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Nice.
Toxic protection. Falling. Toxic protection. Falling.
Yeah, I think we just about got our storm crystals done. Just about. Last one. Please don't go away. Almost there. Come on, come on, come on. Get there quickly. Quickly, get there. Got him.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Nice. Got him. Perfect. That milestone is done.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology.
Okay, that's why we made all those batteries.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Let's call up the ship. Oof. That's why we made all the batteries. Nice. All right. Okay. Exosuit. Nice. So that's over $2 million right there. Okay. Now, I know we need the storm crystals to create warp hypercores. But I'm half tempted to sell half of them for money.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So, Ozzy Bob says, I did bring 20 stasis devices, gave me a huge cash boost. I thought about using a pre-existing save, but decided against it because of all the bugs that some players were having.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
So, I just made a decision to make a brand new save.
because it made sense. That way, if there are bugs, it won't affect a pre-existing save. Okay, nice. What we're going to do now is get some more Gravitino balls, because why not? Okay, acquire a debris range finder. Let's make that. There we go. And for this, we need solar mirror, quantum computer, metal plating. Okay, we need one of each. Solar mirror, if we can find it. Solar mirror. One of those. How much gold does it take to make one of those anyway? Because we're going to need more gold. 40, so yeah, we're going to need more of that at some point. God, I wish we could buy those. Solar mirror. Quantum computer. Microprocessor, antimatter. Great, so we need to make a microprocessor. Should have bought more of those on a station. Microprocessor, chromatic metal, nanotubes. I hate making these things, man. I swear, the grind is real. And antimatter. Ozzy Bob says, mine has been smooth, but for two things. Teleporting into a station, kept falling through the floor. Other bugs at Rendezvous 4. You're the second person that's mentioned falling through the floor at a station. Believe it or not. So far, so good. One of those. And... oh, we got to make a microprocessor. I hate making microprocessors. I swear. Quantum computer. Okay. And metal plating. Good. There we go. Okay, done. There we go. So Cosmic Cody says it happened to him 30 minutes ago. So far, so good. So far, so good. Now, are you guys playing on console or PC? I guess that's another thing, too. So we'll lock that in. Okay, we got a new restore point. Okay, look around. We got some Gravitino balls over there. Let's go get them.
Toxic protection falling.
This is an extreme planet. Hold on. Do we have activated quartzite? Nice. We can probably pick up some activated quartzite while we're here, too. Ammonium. Magnetized ferrites. Just because I want to ensure that we have plenty. Unknown building. Activated quartzite. You know what? Let's go to the quartzite deposit. Excuse me, Mr. Sentinel. Get out of the way, buddy. The activated quartzite will give us much more chromatic metal. So let's go grab some of that while we're here. Since we're on an extreme planet and all. Did we pass it?
Protection falling.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so you're on Xbox. Okay. Yeah, we just had a crash, too. You guys saw that one. Don't fall off the mountain. Jeez.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
That's why we made all those batteries.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, we got a rainstorm.
Toxic
Perfect.
protection falling.
Okay, there's our quartzite. And what we can do to get out of the rain. Let's see, terrain manipulator. Okay. And this will be the safest way to get the quartzite without getting murked. So Dragonheart says, the falling through the floor thing has been happening for a while before this expedition, usually in pirate systems on Xbox One. Okay. So, yeah, I think you're right. It probably has something to do with the old style space stations. You never pass up on a piece of activated quartzite. And on PlayStation 4, so maybe it's an old gen thing. Because this is Series X. This is Xbox Series X. I'm not sure if that's an old gen thing or not. And then no shade towards anyone on old gen. But as I understand it, PlayStation 4 players still don't have the expedition. So Cosmic says he's on Xbox also. Are you on Series X or Xbox One? Yeah, so far we've only had one crash. That doesn't mean it won't happen again. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Hope you're doing well. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam here. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, bro. How are you? Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of No Man's Sky today, man. Just doing something a little different, as per usual. What we're going to do is complete Phase 1 for this live stream, and we may come back tomorrow to do some more of this. Because so far I'm having a blast. I love the fact that we finally, and I'm talking finally, have...
Technology recharge.
We finally have an abandoned mode expedition. This is sick. This is awesome. This is really awesome. The most important commodity you can get in an abandoned mode expedition is money. Basically. That's it. Money. Because you can buy most of the stuff you need at the station.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So let me ask you guys out there in chat. I do know that we need the storm crystals.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Yeah, we need the storm crystals for...
Toxic protection falling.
Let's back up a little bit. There we go. I know we need the storm crystals for warp hypercores. But beyond that, I don't think we need them for anything else. So what I'm thinking is probably just to sell the storm crystals that I have. Because that'll give us plenty of money. How much activated quartzite do we have? 6. Okay. Let's get about 1,000 of that. Let's get about 1,000 of that. Then we'll refine it. We should be good for chromatic metal. We shouldn't need any more chromatic metal for this playthrough. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, thinking about selling. Maybe we'll make a few warp hypercores and just sell the rest. Because that's some good money. And we do have gravitino balls on this planet, so we can grab a few of those. You need just one for the explorer ship. That's what I thought.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so how we doing? 929. Let's keep going. Let's get about 1,000 of the activated quartzite. Activated quartzite is what, 2 to 4? So we can actually double what we've got in terms of the chromatic metal. So let's do that. Just wanted to take a second to get some some more chromatic metal before we continue. Okay, so it's 1 to 4. Gotcha. So we can get 4 times what we got. Or what we need. Perfect. So this was a good call. This is also a ginormous resource, a deposit. Oh yeah, Ozzy Bob, this is the smallest targeting reticle. Yeah, this is the smallest one. This is the smallest one. So yeah, we're getting the most we can. But we're also using a lot of fuel, but fuel is not really a problem since we're using silicate powder for that. But yeah, this is the smallest targeting reticle. Okay, I think we're good. Let's take a look. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Look at that. Over 4,000. Over 4,000. Yeah, I think we will do that. I think we're good. I think we'll be good for chromatic metal for quite some time. All right. Perfect.
Extreme toxicity detected.
And because I'm greedy. And because I'm greedy. This is the biggest quartzite deposit I've ever seen. So we got another extreme storm. Are you serious?
Toxic protection falling. Technology
Okay,
recharge.
we had some gravitino balls on this planet, so let's
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
like right there.
Toxic protection falling.
There was one whole gravitino ball. Are you serious? Give me that. Okay, so I think what we are going to do... Hey, Cosmic Kelty, yes sir, flow money is good money.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah, one whole gravitino ball. That sucks. Okay, we are done on this rock.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Since we picked up those storm crystals, that'll give us all the money we need.
Technology recharge.
And we can make more batteries if we need them. We got plenty of cobalt.
Toxic protection. Falling.
All right, let's get out of here. Oh, seriously? Launch thruster is not charged. Of course, the launch thruster is not charged. Why wouldn't it be? We never charge a launch thruster.
Weather
Oh.
warning. Incoming
Are
storm.
you freaking serious? We just had a storm. This planet sucks. We're out of here. Get me to my ship. We're out of here. This place sucks. We just had a storm. Yeah, grabbing them balls is not a good idea.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay, well, we got plenty of chromatic metal. We shouldn't need to buy any more chromatic metal for the remainder of this expedition.
Toxic protection. Falling. Life support power. Low. Toxic protection. Falling.
There we go. Okay, how we doing for batteries? Make some more of those. We got 10 of those. Yeah, one whole gravitino ball. That's disappointing. Yeah, that's plenty of chromatic metal. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, what else do we have for milestones? Okay, Corvette Basic Module Pack. Give me that. Yeah, in Cartman's voice. Screw this, guys. I'm going home. Yeah, screw this planet. Okay, next we got to build a Corvette. And we got to search wreckage. Okay, perfect. Let's go back to the space station, shall we? Oh, excuse me, Mr. No Launch Thruster Fuel.
Technology recharge.
Okay, that was funny. We ran into a floating rock.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
That planet absolutely sucked. Guitar Guy 80 says just started rewatching South Park. I haven't seen South Park in quite some time. I will say this. The recent South Park is making a mockery of the current presidential administration in the States. So, I don't talk politics on my channel, so I'm just going to leave it at that. Making a complete and total mockery of them. Guitar Guy 80 says, until now it's been a decade or two for me. That's pretty much how it's been for me, because I don't typically watch South Park. It is pretty funny, though. Yeah. We're supposed to go to the space station. Thank you. Yeah, I think the last South Park I ever watched was maybe some season 2 stuff, but I honestly can't remember. Okay, what do we got? First of all, we do have a new restore point. Let's sell this stuff. We don't need the eggs. We don't need a gravitino ball. We're going to keep one of the storm crystals. We can hold on to the storm crystals for right now. What I would like to do, let's clear some inventory space. Unfortunately, there are no quantum computers here on the station, so we're probably going to be stuck making them. This is the wrong side. That's what she said. Yeah, we'll build out the Corvette in just a second. Okay, so we want to sell. We don't need the eggs for anything, so let's keep the dihydrogen. We can sell the nav data. We don't need that. Sell the rancid flesh. Sell the mordite. Okay, we can sell the gravitino ball. We can sell all the lava cores for 2 million. Yes, please. Sell that. And I guess we can craft everything else we need. I really don't want to do that. We will get some pure ferrite. We'll buy that. We got plenty of sodium. So you're telling me they sell oxygen at the stations now? The space stations actually sell oxygen. The station actually sells oxygen. That's funny. That is hilarious. Or that's mine. Never mind. So we want to buy. Yeah, unfortunately, no quantum computers. The microprocessors will craft. They're not that difficult. Okay, so we want. Let's purchase 5 arms.
Product received.
And let's get all the tech.
Product received.
Perfect. We'll keep the rest of the money for the next space station. Let's make a new restore point. So Ozzy Bob says he keeps up with South Park to keep up with current affairs. I like how South Park is making a mockery of the current presidential administration. I'm going to leave it at that. Okay, we're ready to build our Corvette. Let's move that out of the way. And they're making me walk this entire distance to build a Corvette. There is something wrong with that. I guess Sean Murray is telling me that my player character is too fat. That I need to exercise more or something. I don't know. Okay, let's see here. All right, let's create a new Corvette. All right, so landing pads or landing gear. We'll do 2 of those. Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, Thunderbird. Yes, please. Cockpit. Weapon system. Reactor. Thrusters. And we need a walkway. Okay, that's it. Perfect. So Guitar Guy 80 says, someone on Reddit mentioned this about walking to the Corvette. Yeah, on abandoned stations. Why are they making us walk that entire distance? That doesn't pass the common sense test. Okay, so we are ready. No, we're not. Let's paint this thing. Let's go with, I don't know, cobalt and orange. Nah, we're not going to do that. Green. We're not going to do green. Nah. And let's invert. I guess we can do that. I guess that's okay. Let's see. Apply to entire ship. Yeah, I can't see anything. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, we're trying to paint this thing. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay. And paint the reactor. We did paint that. Landing gear and landing gear. Okay. Okay, we're ready. That works for me. Okay, finalize. C-class. I don't care. We'll take it. Compare, and we're going to add. Okay, that's it. Oh yeah, you're right. It is worse if you get the fourth parking spot, the one that's all the way near the actual the airlock. Oh my gosh, yes sir. Okay, so we got our ship. What we need to do now, let's do a little bit of organization. So landing gear, launch thruster, shields, engines. Hyperdrive, reactor, Atlanta drive can go here. Reactor. Oh, okay, that's what it works with. Weapons. Shields. Okay, this. Pulse engine. B, that's fine. Pulse engine there. That's fine. That's fine. And I guess that's okay. Although the cockpit does not need to be supercharged. What the crap, dude? Supercharge that. There we go. That's better. And photon cannon. Okay. What a mess. So what's that hab near engines? Okay, move the hab. Oh, I don't see anything. Okay. Cool. So that's done. We did pick up some other upgrades for a tech. Before we leave the system, we'll finish phase 1. Before we leave the system, okay, refiner units. A powerful frost protect. It's about freaking time. We're going to need that next. I'll take that. Okay, before we leave the system, yeah, we're going to scrap the old ship in just a minute because that ship is butt ugly. Yeah, we'll scrap the old ship in just a bit. Or I may have to wait because we're getting close to the wrapping up point for this live stream. So, what I will do, let's see here. Okay, we got to go get that wreckage, so that's next. Let's mark it. That's what we'll do, and what we will do is just end the stream at this space station. Let's make a new restore point before screwing something up. There we go. Alright, close the door, thank you. And leave the back door open. What the crap, dude? We have a pre-packaged... Or is that just a... Okay, living wall, radar, refiner units. Yep. We most certainly have one. We'll put the refiner right there. Okay. Cool. True, it's actually pretty good for storage. Once we get the plans for it, we should have the plans for it, but once we get to that point, we'll make storage. Okay, we got a pulse drive. So... Alright, here we go. Oh, slow down, come back. We flew right past it, hold on. Alright, time to go spacewalking. Alright, time to go spacewalking. That was funny. Oh, he said, oh, you were talking about the Explorer. That's true, but... Man, that ship is ugly. That Explorer is ugly. Okay, let's go. Yes, too bad we can't enter the derelict, but that's okay. Ooh, we got some shields. Nice. Reinforced hull link. Okay. Where's the log? There it is. I think that's it. No, that's not it. We'll find it in a minute.
Protection falling.
Heavy scaffold. Meh, never use it. I never use the heavy scaffold. Okay, where's that log?
Technology recharge.
Found it. There it is. There it is. Cosmic Coyote, that is true. We can always unscrap it later. Okay, found a captain's log. Nice. Oh, well, we can't unscrap it later. If we need money, we will scrap it. But I swear, that thing is butt ugly. Okay, that's it. Ladies and gents, phase 1 is complete. Nice. Okay, close the door. Close the back door, please. Thank you. We're leaving the back door open. What are we trying to do? Air condition all of outer space? Okay, phase 1 is done. Where is the space station? As we pulse drive far away from it. There we go. Okay, so let's land on the station and wrap this thing up. Yeah, Cosmic Coyote, like I said, we're trying to air condition the entire outer space, the entire universe. I don't want that electric bill. Always close the back door. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Oh, don't leave the back door open. That's what she said. That's exactly what she said. Okay, phase 1 is complete. Let's grab the reward. Expedition and okay, advanced mining. It's about time. Advanced mining laser. Pre-packaged. I can't speak today. Pre-packaged aquajets. I can't speak because my nose is clogged and I'm nasally, so that's why I can't talk today. Just kind of bear with me. Perfect. Give me all that stuff. At some point, we will get the optical drill, so we don't need to worry about that right now. But the advanced mining laser will come in clutch here real soon. Okay, we got everything we need to build that out, so perfect. Alright, let's get the phase 1 reward. Actually, we can build that out right now, I think. Multi-tool.
Technology installed.
Oh, the wiring looms in the other ship. Hermetic seal, carbon nanotubes. So we need 1, 1, and 2. We got this. Let's put the aquajets in now. If we can find them. There we go. Yeah, with the wiring looms in the other ship. Yeah, the wiring looms on the other ship. So, yes. And this, they're making me walk. Oh my god, these guys. Okay, let's swap ships. Man, this thing is so ugly. The receipt is just an apology letter. Oh no, Cosmic Coyote, you're absolutely right. It's just the ugliest storage ever. This thing is ugly, ugly. Seriously, this ship is so ugly, it's just ugly, ugly. Okay, mission radar. Okay, I got nothing. And those are all the Corvette parts. Yeah, that duplication bug is still in the game. So we're going to drop those parts off. We'll leave that where it is. Okay, and we'll come back for this stuff in a bit. But what I want to do is build out the mining laser, and we'll call it a day there. Yeah, Cosmic Coyote. That's the ugliest storage ever. That's what it is. Okay. Here we go. Oh, let's drop these Corvette parts off because we don't need them. We can probably use those shields, but not right now. We'll drop those off since they're taking up space. Everything else can go in the ship. Put that in the ship too. Alright, that works. Okay, multi-tool. Okay, we got the wiring loom. We need... what was it? Okay, hermetic seal, nanotubes. Nanotubes, hermetic seal. Okay, there we go. We have an advanced mining laser. And that is perfectly positioned. Okay, that'll do it. Okay, phase 1's complete. Let's get the reward. We got some posters. Nice. Ozzy says you'll get some memory fragments later on. Those are great. Oh, we're keeping the memory fragments. Yes, sir. We're going to keep those memory fragments. Trust me. We're keeping the memory fragments. That's why we have, in my inventory, that's why I've got one multi-tool expansion slot and one exosuit expansion slot. We're going to refiner dupe those later. Not during the expedition, of course, but we will mass produce those when it's necessary. All right, let's make a restore point. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today's live stream. We will more than likely return tomorrow and continue this and see how far we can get. That mask is weird. My helmet is weird. We need to change that. But anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a fun live stream. This expedition is phenomenal. I love it. I love the whole abandoned idea. I like the whole thing where you get this is like an abandoned mode expedition. We've never had this in No Man's Sky before. This is a ton of fun. But we'll probably pick this up again tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. So, with all of that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys, hold it, gestures, there we go. I'll see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, Cosmic Cody, you bet, man, no problem at all. Everybody, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke and take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time.